Cek yuk. Selamat malam teman-teman semua, selamat datang dan salam kenal dengan aku Ilham guys. Kembali lagi kita live streaming di malam hari ini. Gue akan main efootball guys. Dan selamat datang juga teman-teman dari masa depan yang akan nanti nonton replay. Tapi sebelum itu gue akan cek suara terlebih dahulu sebentar guys. Oke.
La Louvière are on the cusp. A point will do it, but they've only got one opportunity to haul themselves over the line here. Lose now, and it's all over. Oh, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We're up and running then. La Louvière need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Aguero has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Mamardashvili gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Messi. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too,
Let's
and
go,
he never
guys.
seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Rooney does really well to win the ball there. Thiago. Threads one in. Played into the box. Dari Olmo.
Malah guys.
Rice. Mbappe. Can he finish? Goal! Palmer! And there is your opener. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things...
Chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. This is Aguero. Now he's running away. Oh, he's got a side of goal. And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Aguero
So
is
danger.
offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Dari Olmo!
Oh, ada yang nyambut lagi.
No, not the best of headers.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And a header! Dispatched clinically. Oh, huge goal. Massive goal. They hit the reset button and we're back where we were.
After 25
He watched it all the way and the finish was
11.
unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Sergio Aguero.
La Louvière restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Just about midway through the first half, and it has
kocak
been
anjir kelamaan
an
cuy.
engaging watch. Takes a shot! Ganduzi. Dari Olmo can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Messi. La Louvière, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Van Bommel. O'Reilly. Nice looking ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's found a way through.
Oh,
And he's taking no chances there. Corner number 3 coming up. Got
aish.
it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Palmer have the chance to go the other way. And it's made its way to him. He's shifting through the gears here. Rooney! Dani Olmo. Rooney. Closing in on goal. Tacho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he was quick to react. Guendouzi. And it's Koundé.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
O'Reilly is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. He's got away. He leaps for it.
Oof.
And kept out by the most elastic. And that is the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break
Is now
all sweat.
available in our online store.
So there was the first half.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing, and fast.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Substitution for Parma, number 15, Brian Mbeumo.
So we're into the second
Coming on to
45.
replace him is number 8, Didier Drogba.
Van Bommel. Tacho. Drogba wins the duel this time. He's beaten the last man. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, it's a massive game for him, but that can't concern the referee, who has sent him off. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just...
Shot a goal!
Ah, anjay, sama aja masukkan cuy.
Palmer! And they get themselves in front!
The goal scorer for
Oh,
Parma.
high-quality goal,
After 48
lovely
minutes
first touch, sumptuous second.
Number 21.
Yeah, the right touch...
Could be danger here.
Kocak anjir.
He is through here. Drogba, he's and the shots. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Dani Olmo. Now O'Reilly. Schlotterbeck. Guendouzi, nicely spread. Now it's Drogba. Tacho proves too strong.
Ulah anjir.
Rice.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern...
And a chance! Dani Olmo. And here's the chance to counter. Now, can they get him away? And he's definitely onside. Delivered. He's having a shot! It's hit the crossbar. This looks promising. And the shots! Now it's Aguero. And this is Drogba. Dani Olmo. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
The attendance
Mbappe.
for this match is
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
29,830.
Very nicely done. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Danny Olmo. He's picked his way through. Chance, surely! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Louvier really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Just eases him off the ball. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, sweet feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a good run down the right. He has found a way through.
Baik kali anjay.
Shapes to shoot. Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, super ball. There's the shot. Could have won it there and then. He knows that.
Yang terus
Oh,
anjay
he
kita.
knows it.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Number 3.
La Louvière choosing to make the first change.
Well, they want to win this, Peter, plain and simple. Seal promotion right here, right now.
Number 5.
Forwards and with intent. La Louvière have reclaimed it. Now it's Aguero. And it's Olmo.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Great chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Aims beyond the defence. La Louvière have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. La Louvière are running out of time and out of options.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Mbappe! Rodri. And this is Rooney.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
It's Rooney!
Anjay kalah kita
He
guys.
should have made them pay.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
He's only too happy to take that back. Knocks it into space. Good looking ball. He's found a way past.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
It's the sort of
Guys,
situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Floated through. Plenty to aim at here. Can he finish? He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
The goal scored for
Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Drogba demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So is that the Aguero! And that's it. La Louvière perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam.
Anjay, gua ngejar ketertinggalan malah kegolan lagi.
By the players, but that does not.
Anjay. Apes guys. Welcome guys, welcome guys. Ada yang nonton toh? Kirain gua nggak ada yang nonton guys. Thank you yang nonton ya. Semoga nggak salah ya kita masukin save ya.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
So here we are, a new
today's
chapter
match.
begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this fella Reece James is one of the example of the glut of talent England has at its disposal in this position. He is the complete full-back, wing-back, just as good going forward as backwards. But in his case, I suppose it's all in the genes too, coming from such a strong footballing family.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Now it's Lopez. And it's come back to the keeper. Schlotterbeck. Pacho. Ganduzi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. James. And it's Olmo. Now that looks a decent ball. He is through here.
Aduh, salah gue guys.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Duh, kena lagi.
Rice wins the duel this time.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's
Nice.
Messi. He's found a way through. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Ah, offset.
Rice cuts it out.
Ngelag-ngelag guys.
Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. O'Reilly kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. James. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Agahawa. And it's Messi. Lopez. This looks promising.
Oh, tinggi ya coy.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Dari Olmo. Van Bommel has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And here's Lopez. Ganduzi.
Sabar guys.
James. James, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. That's the keeper's ball. Vermeer somewhat off target. And here's Agahawa. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Schlotterbeck did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's rising! He's scored! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
First breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Schlotterbeck. Shevchenko might just make this. Oh, well measured. Messi. Messi makes a move down the right. Gets a good foot in there. Drills, great chance! And he hits the net! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Number 7.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Messi. Now Van Bommel. Pacho. Schlotterbeck. Ganduzi conjures time and space where few can.
Jauh kali anjir. Pas. Banget guys.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Vermeer! He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
They've switched it over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Lopez.
There will be 1 minute
That's gone
at a
loose.
time.
Vermeer.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
It's played through for him. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's the end of the first 45. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
How would you review the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Sedang nonton. Oh, masih guys, masih sedang nonton guys. Thank you yang nonton ya. Kita main santai guys, main enjoy.
So once again, we're underway.
Louvière clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
The most accurate pass. Van Dijk. Vermeer in acres of space out wide.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach.
Terrific effort!
Untung nggak masuk cuy.
Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Rice. Mbappe is onto this. Vermeer. And it's Guendouzi.
Into the channel.
Can he get onto this?
The less said about that pass, the better.
Ngelek-ngelek anjay.
Vermeer. Guendouzi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Throw in. Guendouzi. And it's Lopez. Messi. Vermeer gets over and intercepts. Yamal, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. That pass isn't the best. Guendouzi, and he's being shifted off it. And that tackle was certainly
Ngelek anjir.
sturdy. 60 minutes played. Nicely shaped ball. Messi gets across to intercept that. Paredes. Opts for safety. Rice. Truthfully, it was hard to see any
jauh
better
kali.
outcome there. And Shevchenko!
Ngelek-ngelek guys.
Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Vermeer. Now it's Dani Olmo. He's shifting through the gears here. Shevchenko. And a chance! Oh, good finish. And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another? Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Ambitious ball here. And he was quick to react. Rice. And here's Mbappe. And here's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Schlotterbeck.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well timed, excellent interception. Looking to play him in.
Ah, telat lagi gue naiknya.
Ball here. Goes for a
Anjay.
shot! And that's a sharp finish. That is remarkable.
Telat lagi gue naiknya.
All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
This ended up in no man's land. Messi tries to pass it
Ah,
through.
jauh banget.
That has not gone well.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And that's been won straight back. Rice. And it's Messi. He's on it. Can he get away? That ball looks a good one. Yamal!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. Messi. Knocks it into space. James. And Azar. O'Reilly receives it in a good position here. And he can thump it away. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
Hello, everyone.
Shevchenko
This is the
voted
safety
man of the
announcement.
match.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Oh, what a sight this is.
today's
The
match.
colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Donnarumma, is someone who's been predestined for greatness, Peter, and he hasn't disappointed. Immense in terms of shot stopping, we know that, but I think his distribution has also improved, and it needed to, although he likes to keep it quite safe and simple.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. That's an imaginative pass. And he welcomes it in. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Looking for a runner. No, that was never going to make it. And here's Mbappe. Good chance here. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been given away. Tries to pass it through. And the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, that looks a decent ball. That has ended up in no man's land. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
He's hit it long. Totti running with the ball. Oh, good-looking ball. Mbappe. La Louvière yet to have an attempt on goal. Ambitious ball here. And he's intervened well there. Not the most accurate pass. Olu, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team. He's going for goal!
Let's go guys, let's go guys.
And we have our very first corner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. La Louvière are looking to go forward now. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Van Bommel. Played into space. No luck with that dink over the top. Looking for options for movement. He slings it in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're quick to get it back. Schlotterbeck. Fernandez. Van Dijk did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Van Bommel. Fernandez. Now it's Guendouzi. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Aguero with the cross. Tries from distance. And the keeper could only will that wide of the post.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all.
Fernandez. And Koundé. Fernandez. It's not an especially good pass, that. Tacho calmly anticipates. And it's Guendouzi. Totti. Ono. Rafinha. In with the challenge. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space.
A chance!
Ah,
No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
That's really well manoeuvred. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aguero. Now, what about a counter-attack? Wriggles his way through. Pass is just off target. Tacho. Schlotterbeck.
They've been denied a chance to develop any...
Sesko! And needless to say, that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Ah, he's given it away. He's beaten the last man. He's having a shot.
campur salah gua guys.
Goal.
Salah gua guys.
Time imminent. What a time to score. Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And here's Shevchenko. And here's Guendouzi. Nice interception, well timed. Knocks it out wide. Guendouzi. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Would everyone like to join me in making
Very
a special
combative,
mention to
competitive
those
half with
proud
just
for
the one
celebrating
decisive
their
moment.
winning adversity
It's been
today?
compelling stuff. La Louvière unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So, into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he's managed to get free. Alexander-Arnold wrestles him off the ball. Some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And a chance! Got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Rice can clear it away. And he's quick to return it. And he plays one through. He's found a way through, and he shoots!
Habis guys.
And there's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
53 minutes in.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
And that is out of play. And here's Shevchenko. Lovely pass, but can he
Aish,
get
jauh
there?
kali anjir.
That's the keeper's ball.
Kena gua lagi.
Referee's given a throw.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Camavinga to Ono. And it's Camavinga. Tries to play it through. Can he get onto this? Shot a goal!
Gua pada ngapain anjir pada bengong cuy.
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Minutes in.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. La Louvière have themselves a chance from the spot. So where will he go? And that's one back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So could they be onto something here? Pressing high and with purpose. Looking for the run. He's cut it out. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And now they can clear their lines. Rafinha. He's a sharp little ball here. Pass somewhat off target.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Number 7.
La Louvière choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
He's picked his way through. Now it's Mbappe. In comes the corner.
Substitution on the field. Number
Corner
1.
number 2 then.
Enzo Fernandez. Coming on to replace him is number 19. Declan Rice.
Sesko! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. La Louvière will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. And this is Aguero. This is Totti.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 11, Shinji Ono. Coming on the field is number 8, Mikel
Ball's out.
Oyarzabal.
It'll be a throw-in again. Nice-looking ball. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well played and well cleared.
Looking to play him in. It's been slipped through. Mbappe. He's through on decent chance. And that's in.
Anjing duluan gua.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Kylian Mbappe.
Arsenal visibly comfortable.
Kylian
Now up
Mbappe.
by 3.
Kylian
Messi.
Mbappe. Substitution for Arsenal,
And it's
number
Gendouzi.
30, Benjamin Sesko.
Rice.
Coming on to replace him is number 9,
Arsenal
Harry
are
Kane.
looking to break at pace. Palmer. Can he get on the end of this? Rice. In towards the back stick. Oh, there's the clearance. Oh, important interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
6 added minutes have been indicated.
Koundé. Probing pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. Oh, it's a nice... And he's let fly! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 13,
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
coming on the field is number 17, Son Heung-min.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Struck first time. Shapes to shoot! And it's in! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline.
Number 9,
That's wonderfully
Harry
done.
Kane.
Crisp hit, true finish.
Harry
Struck
Kane.
with genuine ferocity. The ball was there at a
Harry
nice
Kane.
height and he was able to...
Oh, what a mistake! A lot of space ahead of him. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were...
Chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Some of the greatest who have played the game have described.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position... Rice! O'Reilly. Another chance from a corner. La Louvière with the corner. There first. And that should get the job done. That has ended up in no man's land. O'Reilly couldn't squeeze it through. Messi driving forward. No, that was never going to make it. Rice. Pacho. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now it's Rice. Chance! But he's left disappointed.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
His positioning was spot on. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
And it's Rice. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Vardiol. Camavinga. De Jong. Guendouzi. He's going to be disappointed with that. Onana. And it's Messi. Quarter of an hour played. That is good alertness.
Kocak aja nggak diambil cuy.
That's been cut out, well played. O'Reilly has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. So it is still 0-0. Well, there's the clearance. Pacho. Now Van Bommel. Now, can they get him away? And he's intervened well there. Guendouzi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicely weighted ball. Shevchenko!
Cuy.
And that is out of play. That's been drilled forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Mount. Well, that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. Lyon are looking to go forward now. Schlotterbeck gathers from the goal kick. Mukiele. Messi. Now it's De Jong. Koundé calmly anticipates. Now it's Aguero. Rice. And it's Mount. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Onana.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, he's burst through. It's Aguero! Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. Oh, he's been caught napping. Caught offside that time. somewhat off target. Gendouzi tries to pass it through. Very nicely done. No way through, so back it comes.
Kelamaan anjir.
And now the
Banyak passing
breakaway.
gue guys.
Marquinhos towering forward here. Looking
Offside
for a
hit.
run.
Offside
In
lagi.
by Messi. That's an excellent interception. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Now it's Shevchenko, and he's got the beating of his man. Oh, this looks sharp. Can he get it through? And that was asking for too much. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass...
Aguero! And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Great defending, strong and determined. De Jong. Now it's Messi. Van Bommel. Rice.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Nicely shaped ball. Floated through. And that is the end of the first half. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Look back on the first 45 minutes.
I think it's been a decent enough watch, despite the half stagnating a little, if I can put it that way, Peter. We want to see some of that craft we got to see earlier on in the game. Everyone's going to have to find a way to just up the standard again.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0.
Changement pour l'Olympique lyonnais. Le numéro 11. À sa place, le numéro
So the action
18.
resumes.
La Louvière are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
That's a cute ball. Always goal side. Can he finish? Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
La Louvière have penetrated for the first time.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now.
Kocak passing ke situ anjay. Keren banget.
Aguero. Now it's De Jong. O'Reilly. This is a promising build-up. And here's Shevchenko. And that pass just didn't quite work. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. He's had it taken off him. And it's Camavinga. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Some resolute defending there. Ambitious ball here. Neatly clipped into space. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. So, third corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Picks it up out wide. Shoots! That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Jauh kali.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Looking to play him in. Vardiol promptly onto that, and that is that.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Koundé. Mount. It's a pretty loose pass. La Louvière are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Aguero, and he's had it nicked away. And claimed it back swiftly.
Aduh.
Probing pass. Nicely worked. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, he's managed to get himself
anjir.
offside.
Ya, selangkah anjir.
Le numéro 9. Pour le
La
remplacer,
Louvière
Le
can
numéro
now introduce
14,
the first of their
Totti.
substitutes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. And it's Camavinga. Perfectly
Ah,
measured that.
kocak anjir.
It's Aguero!
Telat semua naiknya.
Come back to haunt them. Aguero
Absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
à sa place, le numéro 18.
Marquinhos is there, and he can pick it up. Now it's Camavinga.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
One 0 as we head towards the end. And this is Kane. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Onana running with the ball. La Louvière will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. La Louvière have got it back, and they'll have another go. O'Reilly. O'Reilly's cross.
That's good defensive concentration. La Louvière really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out.
Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Temps
Again,
additionnel,
that's terrific
3
movement,
minutes.
Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully
Dah
played.
out gua anjir.
La Louvière have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Oh, good-looking ball. Rice. Guendouzi. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Camavinga. And that's it.
Let's go,
So
guys.
smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
Gue sambil makan guys ya. Sambil makan ya. Ngemil guys, ngemil.
What a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. While there remains here a distinctive Latin American feel for all its complexity, its sophistication, and dare I say its minimalist design, the Neo-Química Arena. We are just getting started. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Gendouzi is onto this. Look at the space here. Just the keeper in his way.
Asco. Anjir.
Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
Ah, Peter, that's as
Buang-buang peluang
decisive
aja.
as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is and the finish. That's another chance. He's getting it all right. The
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And this is Shevchenko. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There's a quick free kick. Can he get on the end of
Tidak
this?
guys.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. La Louvière leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's neat. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Mbappe! A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Shevchenko. Threads one in. Rice, looking to play him in. Shevchenko receives it in a good position. Oh, he's all alone. Shot could be on. Gets his head on it. In he goes again. And he's stuck it away. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
La Louvière are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's got away.
Pas banget lagi.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Foot in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. This ended up in no man's land. Spread out to the left. He has found the way through.
Great feet, that.
Kesalahan cuy.
Right.
Ah,
That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Bullish header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Divisi is offering a right smile there.
Great vision. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And this is Shevchenko. Merino. Mbappe. Aguero. It's a pretty loose pass. Koundé. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Probing pass. Well, there's the clearance. He's only too happy to take that back. Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, it's Batistuta. And it's Aguero. Tries to pass it through. He's through here. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
aduh kena lagi guys.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Raya sends that a long way. Thinks one through. Oh, that's a key interception. And this is Shevchenko. And he's He's intervened well there.
Ah,
And for the first half, that
ini
is
guys,
that.
sambil makan guys ya.
We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
La Louvière are heading
Biar
into
agak
the
santai
break.
guys, sambil
Very
makan
happy
guys.
with how it's gone so far.
Ngemil.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Pacho, Schlotterbeck, O'Reilly, Van Bommel is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Schlotterbeck. It's come to nothing. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
La Louvière clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rodri. Not the most accurate pass.
Ah, pendek anjay Aguero.
Rodri. Aguero. And Dyke spots it and intercepts. Short changes him with that pass. And he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's another good win of the ball. Tunisia appear to be happy to let their front players
No, false hit.
stay up front all the time.
Anjay.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
nge-lag,
signalling
guys.
to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Ya, nge-lag guys. Kocak anjay. Nge-lag anjay. Lag gua pakai internet dia. Internet gua guys.
La Louvière are 2 up early in the second half. Well timed, excellent interception. Nicely intercepted. And here's Batistuta.
Público
Divisi.
presente na partida de hoje.
And it's Totti.
60.170
Ya, nggak usah, guys.
espectadores.
Gak usah sih.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 19. Camisa 23.
Pacho.
Deixando o campo para a
And it's
entrada
Kunde.
de camisa 15.
Serginho getting
Camisa
forward.
21.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. La Louvière can't breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
This is Aguero. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's going to have his name taken.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 8. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador. Camisa 2.
O'Reilly. In early. Shot it goal!
Ah,
That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Totti. And it's Totti. Guendouzi. Rice. Takes a shot.
uff.
Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low, too.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 9.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Aguero. What's Gendouzi? Tries a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! Pomp, panache, and passion. This, a man full of it all. One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Chance for a shot!
Kalau body ko.
Oh, brilliant save. What a fabulous run. Okay, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
La Louvière are looking to go forward now. And he welcomes it in. Aguero! It's fallen badly
okay.
here. And a neat finish. And they are right back within touch. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So could they be onto something here? And that was asking for too much. And here's Aubameyang. Totti. Now it's Aubameyang. Now it's Aubameyang. That's tidy. Aubameyang.
That's good play from him.
Lovely bit of skill.
Offset
That's
hit.
a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Great ball, and Batistuta! Batistuta! Utterly brilliant! A finish of true class! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do.
Kenapa ke situ anjay passingnya?
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
La Louvière
baca,
clearly
anjir.
now in lead preservation mode. He's found a way through. Aguero! Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 7.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 18, camisa 5. Foram indicados 6 minutos de
Fernandes
acréscimo.
proves just a little bit too strong. Aubameyang. Now that's well seen too. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Nicely weighted ball. Now, that pass isn't the best. A played. That has snuffed out the danger.
They really do have to make something of this.
Batistuta
Lag
gets a foot
anjir,
in
anjir.
here. And Batistuta!
Lag cuy cuy.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Camisa 14.
Desperate defending
Vai
required
ser
here.
substituído pelo jogador camisa 8.
And the keeper beats it away. Nicely spread. Aimed at the far side. Terrific effort! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that will be the final act. La Louvière proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it.
Senhores, vejam no telão
The
os
end of the
horários
game.
dos trens nas principais
Reflections.
Sejam
La
bem-vindos à
Louvière
partida
do
de
have the
hoje.
look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight into the action. La Louvière must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. Let's make sure that's not getting through. Mendes is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Chance! This ended up in no man's land. Oh, he had to make that. Chance for a shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
This is going to make things...
He's having a shot! And he's managed to gift it back. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Tries to play it through. Guendouzi is onto this. Oh, he's played it in low. De Jong. Rodgers. Now it's Aubameyang. Rodgers going face-to-face with his great rival. And Messi! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
O'Reilly is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Messi. Santos are a team known for their direct brand of football, so Jim, what are we looking for here?
Well, I think it depends on a couple of things, Peter. Firstly, whether they have a quality passer who can play those balls from a little deeper. And then secondly, you need someone up front to be able to hold on to it, be the link man. It can be very effective against teams that like to press high up the pitch.
Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And he's straight offside. Can he get on the end of this? Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Nuno Mendes. That has not gone well. Van Bommel. And it's Rice. That looks a good ball through. Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. He's rising! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Shevchenko does really well to win the ball there. Threads one in, and he's picked out the run. That's been intercepted. Van Bommel. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. O'Reilly.
Kena aja.
Rice. Pass somewhat off target. Rice. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kena lagi guys.
Mount. And it's Kunde. Now O'Reilly. Well timed, excellent interception. Nicely weighted ball. Messi has it in a wide position. Aimed beyond the defence. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now.
2 minutos de acréscimo.
Ganduzi. And Shevchenko. It's a pretty loose pass. Nuno Mendes. Van Dijk. And the referee has blown for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
La Louvière looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break.
Substituição no time do Santos. Camisa 18.
Here is the first touch of the second half.
Entrada do jogador. Camisa 23.
Messi, he's found some space. Oh, well played, well played. Rice, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
The message is clear, none shall pass. And this is Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Van Dijk. The most accurate pass. Van Bommel. Mount. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's lost. And Shevchenko! A real chance and a real let-off.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Jimenez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. La Louvière with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Ganduzi. Now the ball in. Brilliantly cut out. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Kepalanya ditendang anjay.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just...
That could spell trouble. And the shot! And it's there! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
La Louvière
Oh, offside
are
anjir,
in
gue
a
lupa.
position of real strength now. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Messi. Goes for the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Dest. De Jong. And it's lofted through here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evidence a good effort from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
It's come to nothing. Guendouzi. Messi. Now it's Rice. Messi.
That's good play from him.
Oh, just skips, goes for a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That pass isn't the best. And it's Rice. Mount, who does have an assist to his name. Pass somewhat off target. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Looking for options for movement. Mount. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's managed to get free. Good read, needed to be. Oh, easy pickings there. This is a promising build-up.
Aduh, kena lagi.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Great vision. That is headed for the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. He's looking wide. He's picked his way through. And the shot's on him. Luis Suarez! Great football, shot and save.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 9.
La Louvière are making a change now.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 14, camisa 11.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now, can they get him away? Shot a goal! And somehow he kept it out.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Santos have their second corner now. Terrific effort! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Dest. Salah. Knocks it into space. Guendouzi. Now it's Aguero. Aguero running with intent. A lot of space ahead of him. And the shot! And mistake. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their
45
own.
minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Substituído pelo jogador.
Tries one from
Camisa
range.
24. Teremos 5
impressive
minutos de
strike.
acréscimo.
Five minutes to add. Looking to play him in. Nice. Ended up in no man's land. Fernandez. Totti.
Aduh, mantap lagi.
So that's it.
Let's go,
It is
guys.
all over.
Promosi kita,
La
cuy.
Louvière are going up, and now they can dream.
Pedimos que tomem conta de seus
Promosi kita, guys. welcome guys yang nonton, thank you ya. Jangan lupa subscribe guys, bantu gue capai 500 subscriber teman-teman.
Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders, and it's very difficult to stop.
And he shoots! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
That was a given. It always was.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
So, a breakthrough already. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Van Bommel. Now Schlotterbeck. Pressing high and with purpose. And it's Rice. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
Kena lagi.
Pedri driving on and making good progress. And that pass just didn't quite work. Shevchenko. And here's Drogba. And he's being shifted off it. Totti. That pass isn't the best. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Quarter of an hour played. Cafu. And here's Yamal. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Can he get on the end of this? That pass has been well intercepted. He's picked his way through. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. This for genuine comfort. What a save by David Raya! And that is well cleared. Oh, super ball! Troyes are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
And it's Pedri. Oh, easy pickings there. Guendouzi. Totti. Now it's Rice. And here's Guendouzi. Oh, he's felt that.
Kena lagi anjir.
Foot in. Goes down, but nothing given. Pacho. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, he's onto this. Bellingham. Bellingham plays it. Oh, good! Oh, off the bar! Pacho. Guendouzi. 30 minutes gone. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Guendouzi. And this is Shevchenko. Drogba. Pedri was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Can he finish?
Jah,
He's
anjing.
got a goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Bengong anjir
Well,
gua.
you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Totti. Pedri. Cafu. It's Pedri. 5 minutes till the break. And it's Pedri. And here's Yamal. And it's Pedri. Good ball, good take. Shevchenko. That has not gone well. Bellingham. Camavinga. Bellingham. And this is
There will be
Drogba.
1 minute at a time.
Rice. Aguero. Totti. Always looking for that half a chance. Oh, just skips past his man. Plenty to
Ah,
aim at
offside
here.
coy.
And he was alert to it. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. La Louvière presented with a golden opportunity here. Drama over the penalty spot. It's bounced back off the post. That's the end of the first 45. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Kok 2 penalti nggak masuk
Side
anjir.
getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And we are back on the way. Pacho to Totti. Koundé, it's a pretty loose pass. Pedri. Van Bommel cannot be beaten that easily. Pedri. And here's Drogba. Played out to the left flank, where it came from. Now it's Bellingham. Big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Troyes with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's on it, can he get away? And now they can spring out of defence. Yamal. Bullish header! Goal! Troyes!
Anjir comeback malah.
Comeback is complete. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Troyes have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Great vision. Now it's Drogba. He has found the way through. Drogba. Bellingham. Drogba. And a chance! And he's stuck it away. And there's the goal they've been looking for. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Now in a position far more desirable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last
Full
one
anjir
came.
wasitnya.
I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Aguero. De Ligt makes the interception. That's a little off target. Bellingham. And here's Diaz. Carreras has it out wide and in space. This ended up in no man's land. Yamal's great leap!
Anjir,
Just
back gua.
cruising! They are cruising! It's all becoming so easy.
After 68 minutes
Take
in.
that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
This is wonderful.
He's having a shot! It's in! He has gobbled up his 20th goal. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Knocks it into space. The cut back. Good read, needed to be. La Louvière can't breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He is through here. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Shevchenko. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Pass somewhat off target. Pedri. And that could set him on his way. Space for him to turn and look. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Early ball out from the back. Not the most accurate pass. Tries to play it through, and he welcomes it in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Totti. Tries a measured ball. Trois have it back and can go again. Now it's Drogba. Totti. No, that's been intercepted.
Anjay. Kali penalti
Gone for a
dibuang
throw-in.
coy.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Andrei Shevchenko. Number 13, Matteo Guendouzi. Number 15, Mark Van Bommel.
Aku buang peluang
Coming
guys.
onto the field. Number 18, Harry Kane. Number 5, Enzo Fernandez. Number 21, Frankie de Jong.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Spread neatly. Hazard has it in a wide position. And the finish!
Have been indicated.
Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Hazard, who really shows some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Haaland. 4 extra minutes added on. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And here's Kane. Pedri.
Anjay.
Bellingham.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Offside.
A header! And The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And there goes the final whistle. La Louvière can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Some of the greatest who have played the game have described Frankie de Jong as a player who can define an era. The way he holds on to the ball, absorbs pressure, creates space. There's much more than a passing resemblance to some of the former greats.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Isn't the best. Nicely weighted ball. He's made sure that's not getting through. And this is Shevchenko. Chance! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
After 8 minutes in.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And here's Mbappe. Guendouzi. Mount. De Jong. That has been slung wide. That's a shade optimistic. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Shevchenko. He's quick to snatch it back. La Louvière leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. He's picked his way through.
Aduh, jauh kali
Brilliant
cuy.
save under real pressure. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Banyakan lari. Apa dia menyerah kan?
Rodri.
Dia nyerah kan guys. Kita biarin aja. Main gak respect, gak seru guys. Main gak respect, gak seru guys, biarin aja guys. Oke, kita di main guys. Gak respect, gak seru anjing. Main apaan kayak gitu.
And Kubasi.
Capek dia guys, gak megang-megang, gak mencet-mencet. Tuh, main kayak gitu anjing. Kita biarin aja guys. Kalau dia nggak nge-respectin kita diemin
Has
aja.
gone back to the keeper. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Ya, dia nggak ngejar coy.
15 minutes till half-time. Turns back here, probably the best option. And Bommel. And the pass is intercepted. It's not an especially good pass, that. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pinches it off him. Van Bommel has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Internet tadi gangguan cuy. Main guys. Gue butuh siapa ya? WF CF Coffee kah? Sembumu guys.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, there remains here a distinctive Latin American feel for all its complexity, its sophistication, and dare I say its minimalist design, the Neo-Química Arena. We're up and running then.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Oke, masuk.
Shevchenko! This guy is class!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
La Louvière are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Pinches it off him. That is a great pick out. He's had a shot! Deftly away. James Rodriguez. Now it's Kane. And it's Rooney. Now, can they get him away? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rice. And it's Rooney. Aims beyond the defence. Koundé for Rice. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Aguero. He's picked his way through. It's gone all the way
Kali
through to the
passing.
keeper. Schlotterbeck. First quarter of an hour gone. This is Aguero. La Louvière are behind here despite their domination of possession. And he plays one through. Kane is flagged offside. Looking for options for movement. He can run onto that. He's found a way through. That pass has been well intercepted. Totti. La Louvière are looking to break at pace.
La Louvière really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
It's Kane!
Anjing, ngelag lagi.
Classic Kane brilliance! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Aos 23 minutos
Two
do
up
primeiro
now,
tempo
and
pelo
they are
jogador,
cruising.
camisa
Oh, a
18.
goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
If you have that good a connection, you know where that's going to end up.
And the shots! And he hits the net! Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
Gol marcado pelo
Speed of
jogador.
thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back. You've got to make this nice and quick.
He's got away. Rice.
Oh, good take and a good...
He's having a shot! And it's in! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His
Aos
first.
29 minutos do primeiro
That
tempo pelo
was
jogador,
easy, almost too
camisa
easy.
15.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell.
Aduh.
They hope will continue.
Camavinga. La Louvière have hit a quick-fire double here. and are right back on level terms. And this is Rooney, and this is... and the shot! It's just beyond his reach. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Oh, makes every duel look like a total mismatch. There they go, hunting it again.
Rooney. Now it's Kane. Rice. Now it's Aguero. And he's lost his man here. He's had a chance!
Wish.
Rooney. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Rice.
No full shit.
Shevchenko. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's
Like
Aguero.
Jay.
Now it's Shevchenko. Well timed, excellent interception. Guendouzi.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Koundé. Guendouzi!
Ooh.
And that's another fine save. Quick look at his
Good,
watch,
good,
and the referee
good.
whistles for half-time.
Comeback guys, comeback.
La Louvière are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. So we reach the halfway point.
I'm still trying to figure out how this is still level, Peter. I mean, 1 minute you're looking at one side battering the other, and somehow they find their way back into it. Something tells me there's going to be just as many twists in the second half too.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. So straight into the second half. Koundé looking to play him in, and he's got the beating of his man. Madrid can breathe. That could spell trouble. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
God.
Referee's given a throw. Rijkaard.
Ngelek guys.
It's
Jay.
Alexander-Arnold. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Schlotterbeck.
Ngelek
Now
anjir.
Van Bommel.
Ngelek lagi.
Schlotterbeck. O'Reilly.
Suwe.
Schlotterbeck. Now Van Bommel. Totti looking to add to his goal. Rooney. And it's made its way to him. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, just skips past his man. Van Bommel is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Knocks it into space. Pass somewhat off target. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely shaped ball. James Rodriguez. He's on it. Can he get away?
Ngelek guys, sabar guys, sabar.
That pass isn't the best. Van Bommel. Now that's well seen too.
Público
Almost an
presente
hour
na
gone.
partida de hoje. 61.052
Here's
espectadores.
Guendouzi. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. Messi. He has found the way through. Tries to play it through. Shevchenko gets flagged offside. O'Reilly is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
He's being urged to shoot. Great chance!
Anjir, nggak offset cuy.
And yes, it's there! Into the lead once more.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Camisa 18.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Guendouzi can so cleverly bypass the press. Passing nice and neat. O'Reilly. Guendouzi. This is a promising build-up. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish?
Masih ada back
He's
guys.
left disappointed. Looking for a runner. Good ball over the top. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's Guendouzi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Aguero. Totti, and he welcomes it in.
Anjay. Kenapa nggak gue segitiga? Kenapa gue angkat?
Substituição em campo. Camisa 7. Sai para a entrada do
And we have
jogador.
our very first
Camisa
corner.
18.
And that is expertly dealt with. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get on the end of this? Pacho cuts it out. Aguero. And here's Kane.
Kena lagi.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, no joy this time. Courtois clears. Koundé cuts out the pass. Alexander-Arnold. Kane. Rice. He'll try from distance. Denied by an instinctive save.
Rice really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Foram
Messi.
indicados 2
And it's
minutos de
Kane.
acréscimo.
He's had it taken off him. 2 minutes to be added on. Rice.
Habis guys.
Koundé. And that's it. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Well, after all of that...
Sabar guys, sabar. Gue akan lihat-lihat dulu. Akanji, nggak ada Akanji.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. You're able to enjoy with us here some great scenes at this arena by the river. There is no venue quite like this one.
Oh, okay.
Things already rolling. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé. When it comes to building from the back, I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And this is Messi.
Full sit, anjing gak full.
Distributed tidily. That's a cute ball. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, he's on his own! Can he finish? Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. This to make it 1-0. He scores for sure! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Aos 10 minutos do primeiro
Oxford
tempo,
are
pelo
already
jogador,
chasing the game. They didn't
camisa
envisage that.
10.
La Louvière leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And it's Rice. Look at it! It's a goal! But oh, it's offside.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, the way he sheepishly looked across.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. And that's been won straight back. Aubameyang. And the pass is intercepted. Knocks it into space. Quick look, thought about... Tries a shot! Van Bommel. Pacho. Guendouzi. Messi. Now it's Messi. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And it's McAllister. Bomo. McAllister. He's in a great position here. Shot a goal!
Gue kok bengong sih guys.
It's there!
Gue bengong guys, anjir.
Remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Totti, just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Getting up there! Oh, he's been caught napping. Plays it in low. Back to the keeper. Looking for the run. It's a pretty loose pass. Rice. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a good ball out wide. And it's Koundé. And Koundé. Santos. And it's Rice. And here's Aubameyang. Rice. And Grimaldo. He's looking wide. Referee's given a throw. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Oxford with their first corner, the first in the game for either side. Oh, Aubameyang! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Burmo has found the net here, of course. McAllister. Guendouzi. Well, this is Shevchenko. Rice. Now that's well seen too.
Ah, kotak anjir.
Always goal side. Aubameyang and the shot! And it's a goal! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Oxford leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Foram indicados
We
2
are
minutos
into
de
overtime.
acréscimo.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And this is Shevchenko. Grimaldo. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. The midway point of the game.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. The second half is up and running.
La Louvière really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
He's shifting through the gears here. Back in possession and ready to go again. It's a throw-in. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that pass just didn't quite work. Aubameyang is onto it in a flash. And it's Totti. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's superb. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a sharp finish. They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Camisa 13.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
It is compelling, this. Utterly compelling.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, and the shot! And that's a good finish. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
La Louvière with the lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Presente na partida de hoje.
Played out towards the
Ah,
line.
keburu-buru anjir.
332 espectadores.
La Louvière have scored 2 quick goals here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. Ruben Dias does really well to win the ball there. And here's Aubameyang. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Aubameyang really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Guendouzi wins the duel this time.
Let's go. Oh.
O'Reilly cannot be beaten that easily. O'Reilly gets a foot in and wins the ball. Now it's McAllister. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Corner number 2 then. That has been knocked clear.
Oxford really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And that's it! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
La Louvière now in a position far more desirable.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air.
Shoots!
Wah, anjir.
It's a goal! Back within one!
Seru guys, seru guys, seru
They've
guys.
had them in their sights again! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
All of a sudden we have a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Koundé, Santos tries to think it through, but it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Shit, no full anjir.
It's a good foot in there.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's on it, can he get away? O'Reilly, right, Shevchenko. That pass isn't the best. Santos. That pass has been well intercepted. O'Reilly. O'Reilly tries to pass it through. Rice. Great shot!
Ngapain gua?
He tried the chip, but it wasn't his
Anjay.
best.
Well, you can't fault him for his confidence, nor his willingness to have a go at that.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Burmo. Very much into the last knockings. Van Bommel is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he shoots! And a neat finish! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero!
Aos 45
A
minutos do
momentary
segundo
lapse
tempo, pelo
mercilessly
jogador,
exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to him, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Camisa 5.
La Louvière have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Played in. So that's
Let's
it.
go guys, let's go guys, let's go guys. Comeback kita
What
cuy.
a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Voluntários de cada
Shevchenko
bloco,
taking in the
dividem seus
accolades. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. You're able to enjoy with us here some great scenes at this arena by the river. There is no venue quite like this one. So things are underway.
There's little doubt that Rui Costa will be conductor-in-chief in this lineup.
And you'd want to be conducted by him, wouldn't you?
Well, you would, because he's not the quickest and strongest, and yet his awareness and deft footwork make him the perfect link-up man. He is the creator-in-chief.
Ah, kena lagi.
And it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang getting forward. Cross goes in there. Oh no, this does not look good. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Aubameyang! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. There's the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
O'Reilly getting this one clear. Neither of these two want to come. He's having a pop! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan have their third corner. And that should get the job done. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's in a great position here. Let's a look and place it forward. Now that's well seen too. Pacho. Pass somewhat off target. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Ah, salah gue guys.
Not gone well. And smartly reclaimed. La Louvière yet to have an attempt on goal. And here's Suarez. The ball is bounced loose now. Now it's Aguero. And he cuts out the supply.
Like lagi guys.
Pass.
Anjay.
Milan have it back and can go again. Totti. Rice. Can he get on the end of this? Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. Driven in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is expertly dealt with. Nicely weighted ball. Cleared without hesitation. The pass has gone astray. Looking for the run. Gendouzi wants to run onto this. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Like guys.
run, magical. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's beaten the last man, shapes to shoot! And it's a goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
First breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And it's Bellingham.
Alah guys aja
Really
ya.
should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
O'Reilly
Oh, sorry.
going across goal. Oh, important interception. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Rice, right, Shevchenko, and he was quick to react. Romero, it's a pretty loose pass. Shevchenko. Nice physical challenge. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Aguero. Knocks it into space. Great ball, and he's in here. Shevchenko!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's definitely not his best. That's the end of the first 45. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
La Louvière really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
La Louvière have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. La Louvière leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
Alah guys aja.
Van Bommel is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Guendouzi, Totti. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's found a way through. And a chance! And it's in!
Let's go guys.
And they are cruising. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Great vision. That's been slipped through. And this is Aguero. Oh, good effort.
Let's go, guys.
Relentless, just relentless. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Certain, searing, and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
La Louvière find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Rice! They've got to be quick to recover this. Tries to dink it through. Oh, well played. La Louvière have hit a quick-fire double here. Now, this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Totti. Right, Shevchenko. O'Reilly. He's a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through.
Ah, kelamaan anjir.
Mamardashvili gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Thiago. Aubameyang. No, again there's no way through. And this is Shevchenko. That pass isn't... Ah, he's given it away. He might be in here.
Ah, salah anjir, gue salah pencet.
That's gone behind for a goal kick.
Masuk lagi tuh guys, 4 guys. Langsung diganti.
Yeah, can now
Gara-gara salah
introduce
passing
the
langsung
focus
diganti
of
anjir.
And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
And it's O'Reilly. That has ended up in no man's land. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well read, nice interception. Can he get it through? He's through here. This might spell... And he shoots!
Wah, anjay.
And no mistake. They're back within reach. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that:
Substituição do
clinical.
time do Milan. Camisa 7.
Could they be onto something here?
Para a entrada do jogador, camisa 14.
Ya, nyerah anjir dia. Ya, gue yang kalah anjir. Gue yang kalah anjir. Anjir, gue yang kalah. Lagi menang 3-1, tiba-tiba gue kalah. Gila-gilanya koneksinya.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Oh, what a sight this
today's
is. The
match.
colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We're up and running then. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this one is pretty easy. It's got to be Aguero. How do you contain someone with the speed of movement, technical strength and finishing ability that he possesses? All I'm saying...
Gets his head on it! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
After
A
4 minutes
really
in,
thumping header,
Number
absolutely
7.
crashes it in.
Andrei
So
Shevchenko.
well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So, a breakthrough already.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Picks out brilliant chance, surely! Rice.
You have to expect that from everyone now. They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And this is Aguero. Fiore. Van Bommel gets across to intercept that. Lovely pass, but can... Aguero! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So they have it all to do again. It's Aguero!
Males gue anjir lawan Smart Asis. Anjir giliran kalah, yang nonton banyak, giliran gue menang gak ada yang nonton.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And now he has two. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Tries a shot!
Giliran gue kalah yang nonton ada, anjir giliran tadi gue menang gak ada yang nonton.
Purring, truly purring. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Koneksinya juga ngeselin anjir, lagi menang 3-1. Putus malah gue yang kalah, anjay.
Manchester United now in a position far more desirable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Koundé.
Louviere really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now it's Donatoni. Gyökeres. Caught offside that time. Now it's Guendouzi. Always onto this. O'Reilly. And he was alert to it. Donatoni. So what can they make of this? Gyökeres. And this is Aguero. Fiore. Pinches it off him. Guendouzi makes a dash for it. And no, that was never going to make it. Gyökeres. He's through here. Reeled! It's a goal! It's offside, I think. Yes, it is offside.
The decision came a little late because the referee initially didn't see the assistance flag, but it's the right call.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Shifted it to the flank. Schneider. Totti. Shevchenko. Now it's Rice. And it's Schneider. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Aguero. He's a sharp... Oh, shooting chance!
Smart Asis anjir, gak enak banget lawan Smart Asis. Oke.
And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And he's intervened well there. Gendouzi. And he's there to retrieve it. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Aguero. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Fiore, he is through here.
There will be 3 minutes at a
He
time.
saw the danger and he went crashing in. Gendouzi
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
looking for the run. No luck with that dink over the top. Donadoni getting this one clear. And they're back on the ball again. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very
Please
soon.
make sure you follow the instructions of our security personnel at all times. Thank you for your cooperation.
Itu ngaselin sih dari Konaminya anjir. Gue lagi unggul 3-1, tiba-tiba koneksi gue
So
yang
we're
keputus.
underway for the second half.
Louvier really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Out towards the flank. And this is Snyder. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Decent chance! Totti. To Gendouzi. Great ball if he can get there. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Kukçu. Gyökeres, an individual who's prepared to shoot any time, any place. And it's Snyder. Tries to pass it through. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Snyder. It's a pretty loose pass. Rice, quality ball. Oh, well measured. And this is Shevchenko. So no flag here. Shevchenko had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Donadoni has the space to scheme. Gets a good foot in there. Referee's given a throw. Koundé knocks it into space.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Can he get it? And he shoots! It's a
Bangke lawan smart assist-nya enak banget anjir dibantai.
He's
Ini.
utter joy!
The
He
ball
engages
for
with
Manchester United.
absolute happiness.
After 62 minutes in.
Oh, beautifully dispatched.
21.
There was no reaching that.
Victor
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Victor Gyökeres.
And the ball's come loose here.
Gyökeres really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Coming on the field is number 15.
He won't be happy with that one.
Lamine Yamal.
Gyökeres. Rice. Right, Shevchenko. Ferdinand cuts it out.
If they want to counter, they could do.
He's in! Must be! Oh, he's been flattened there. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Donadoni. And they can counter here. Now it's Donadoni. Now, can they get him away? Kukçu!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And this is Totti. He's got away. Swings it across. He's in a great chance. He's got a goal.
complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor
Number
defence.
7, Andrei Shevchenko.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly.
Number 21,
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Anjir, full gua.
Serginho. Number 7, Roberto Donatoni. Number 8,
Van Dijk.
Orkun Kökçü. Coming on the field.
Berhasil.
Number
Here's
6,
a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
number 2,
Now it's Aguero.
Christian Mosquera. Number 10, Eden
Van
Hazard.
Dijk.
Number 22,
Schneider.
Joshua Kimmich.
And
Substitution
here's
on the field.
Nunez.
Number 13,
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance
on
to
to replace
get
him
on
is
the turf.
number 5, Enzo
Foot in.
Fernandez.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Substitution on the field, number 7,
Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot.
number 14, Francesco Totti.
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Number 18, Harry Kane. Number 8,
They get a throw in.
Olmo.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? La Louvière are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Kane proved... Oh, what has happened here? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that pass just didn't quite work. Schneider. Now it's Aguero. That has been slung wide. He's found space here. Hoeneß. Kimmich is onto this. Well, that is good. Super running,
will be
sharp
3
movement.
minutes
Came
at
up
a
against
time.
a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, easy pickings there. Looking to play. He's had a shot! And he scores! Ah, it's offside and that'll count for nothing.
He went just a smidgen too.
So that's it. It is all over. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost.
Anjir, jadi kebuang sia-sia peluang gua. Anjir, smart assist lagi.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that.
Semenyo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. De Bruyne plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played into space. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, he's all alone.
Anjay.
Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, nicely intercepted. James. That's a delicate pass. Rice. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, shooting chance.
Ah,
Oh, it's hit the post. But he's left disappointed.
Well, he's missed a very good chance there. He might have got a little too much on that.
kemasukan cuy.
Van Dijk. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. And it's Messi. De Bruyne. No, he's not getting any further than that. And De Bruyne! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Totti can get it clear. La Louvière have the chance to go the other way. And this is Shevchenko. Neither side yet able to find the net. Lovely feet. He's got away. Skims one in. That's an excellent interception. Now that looks a decent ball. He's had a shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Messi looking to receive it in space. Defence opting here for strength in numbers. Neuer. And he's got away from it. Keane! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Keane, and Keane! He's Keane, determined to have his say.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
So, third corner of the game. Punched away. Good effort from distance. And now they can spring out of defence. Look at the space here.
Taken back almost. Chance! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona get their fourth corner. Impressive jump.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
15 minutes till half-time. And this is Shevchenko.
Aja anjing.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Setengah lapangan cuy.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. James. Pacho. And he can clear it away. Threads one in. And he plays one through. Neuer. The goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. And it's De Bruyne. And this is Shevchenko. And it's Aguero. And he welcomes it. Chance for a shot! They've scored! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
El dorsal 7.
La Louvière have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
They've won a corner. They're up to 5 corners now. La Louvière are looking to go forward now. Van Bommel is there and he can pick it up. Guendouzi. And there's the shot! Oh, it's a thumping hit.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
James. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Aguero. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How would you review the first half?
La Louvière really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
La Louvière can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
The pass is intercepted. Semenyo. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
He won't be happy with that one. And it's Rice. And this is Shevchenko. Pass somewhat off target. Yehi. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. And it's Messi. This is a promising build-up. Alexander-Arnold. He's had it nicked away. Aguero. Van Bommel gets over and intercepts. Takes a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And he was quick to react. Tries to pass it through. Van Bommel cuts it out. And he's found a way past. Oh, good play by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Right, Shevchenko. That's a nicely shaped ball. Messi. La Louvière leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Spread to the right. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Schlotterbeck. O'Reilly. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gehi.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Oh, that looks a good ball through. Aguero takes a shot! And now the breakaway. Now it's Semenyo. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Ball has bounced loose now. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. It's a pretty loose pass. And that is going out for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now that's well seen too. Gehi. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, he's goal so. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shapes to shoot. And there's a goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
La Louvière are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
It's just beyond his reach. La Louvière have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Here's a shot! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
And Messi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he skips past his man. That's a sharp pass. Well, played right into his path. Now there's a fine ball. Shot, surely! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully close. And the finish! Oh, good finish! His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness!
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
La Louvière are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
4 added minutes on the board. And he's picked it up out wide. And this is Shevchenko. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Getting up there! Aguero is flagged offside. La Louvière have opted to make another change here. And that's that. La Louvière really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling.
Smart assist lagi guys.
La Louvière do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. You're able to enjoy with us here some great scenes at this arena by the river. There is no venue quite like this one. Things already rolling. La Louvière must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. Simeone with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's in a great position here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this one is pretty easy. It's got to be Aguero. How do you contain someone with the speed of movement, technical strength and finishing ability that he possesses? All I'm saying is that I'm glad it's not me trying to stop him.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Haaland attempts a clearance. Tries to play it through. Can they get him away? He's having a shot! That's another chance!
Coba anjay, anjay.
Wildly off target.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Now it's Guendouzi. Bumps him off it and wins back
full.
the ball. Caicedo. Van Bommel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's worked it through. Good ball, good take. He's found a way through. Guendouzi! That is decidedly lacking.
La Louvière certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Pass somewhat off target. La Louvière replying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look...
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's one-on-one! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty.
Berhasil.
La Louvière presented with a golden opportunity here. The chance to break through. What a save by David Raya! He can't put it away.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Raya claims comfortably. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's well spotted. Pacho. Can he get on the end of this?
Telat anjay
It's
naiknya.
Haaland. He's picked his way through. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! The first significant strike. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Indonesia have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
La Louvière are behind here despite their domination of possession. Aguero showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Shot a goal! It's a pretty loose pass. O'Reilly. And it's O'Reilly. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, good take in a good area.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Throw it.
Aku anjay.
And he's managed to gift it back. Iniesta. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, that looks a decent ball. And He's quick to return. Goes for a shot!
Aku nafsu banget anjir.
And for a moment, time stood still.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
That's put pay to the danger.
Oh, gue nafsu banget guys.
Throw in.
Sabar.
Oh, nice touch. Guendouzi engages and forces him off the ball. Caicedo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to try the shots.
Anjir, counter attack 2 kali.
A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them.
Chance for a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Simeone really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. La Louvière are looking to go forward now. Now he's got space here. That is a brilliant interception. Not the most accurate pass. Can he get it through? Oh, a delicate chip through. That pass isn't the best. Now they can break here. Oh, he's on his own! Now can he... And Shevchenko! There's a goal! A goal and a really telling moment.
Gol marcado pelo
Calm,
jogador.
composed,
Aos
confident.
43
What a
minutos do
super goal.
primeiro tempo
Well, that's
pelo
great
jogador.
disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Teremos 3 minutos
Just
de
one in it
acréscimo.
now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Shevchenko!
Nafsu anjir gua.
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Schlotterbeck cuts it out. Van Bommel. And the referee says that
Anjir,
is
penalti
that
nggak
for the
masuk
first
lagi
half.
guys.
So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
Chance no
No,
futebol.
well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. The second half is up and running.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Guendouzi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's in on goal. Shapes to shoot! Totti. That's a cute ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Indonesia
Offside.
clearly...
Real chance! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Lovely pass, but can he get there? So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Senesi gets over and intercepts. Indonesia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front. Shot, surely!
Anjir.
And he's stuck it away. One sweeping move, executed. executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Camisa 18.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Público presente na partida de
Played through for
hoje.
him.
60.362 espectadores.
He's done very well. And he shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, the keeper's done everything.
Masa kalah Mas Martasis lagi
Haaland
anjir.
clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence.
Gak full lagi.
Modric. Tries from a long way out. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Shevchenko being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that is expertly dealt with. Looking for the run. And Messi! Nicely weighted. This time, surely!
Kesalahan anjir.
Saweria, Utopia! And they are cavorting!
Gue salah ya anjir.
Gol marcado pelo
And they are
jogador.
tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Camisa 8.
Ya koneksinya bermasalah.
Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Entrada do jogador. Camisa
So
18.
now the difference is 3.
Oke, koneksinya anjir.
A goal kick.
Bodoh banget koneksinya anjir.
This is Aguero. Totti. And the pass is
Sudah
intercepted.
promosi ini kita guys. Gara-gara satu
Good
pertandingan
take, and is he in?
jadi kalah gara-gara koneksi anjir.
75 minutes plus. Simeone! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Harusnya ada
Well, let's just
promosi anjir
consider
ini.
that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Jadi lawan Martasis kayak gini anjir.
Substituição em campo. Camisa
Two coaches
14.
are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Yeah, the manager was saying he'll be facing the prospect of having to make some brave decisions around this time. How right he proved to be.
Great vision. And he welcomes it in. Decent chance!
Lawan Martasis banget ya mau anjir kalau lawan Martasis. Santai mulu gua anjir.
Gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline.
Minutos do segundo tempo pelo
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Indonesia are having a ball here.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been...
And the finish! Superb from Rice! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
pelo jogador.
The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Substituição em campo. Camisa
At least that has given their people something to smile about.
pelo jogador. Camisa 5.
Fermin is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Burmo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Tacho calmly anticipates. Aims beyond the defence. Back where it came from.
He's shifting through the gears here. Takes a shot! And no mistake. And that is what they came to see. What they demanded to see. His first. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
La Louvière may be down, but not out just yet. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And it's Rice. Looking to play him in. Now it's Hazard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's got away. Just the keep and the shot. Oh, it's not in. Deep, deep into injury time. And
Pelat, guys.
is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement.
Pasrah dia, takut dia.
What a lovely...
Anjir,
And
anjir.
time is up. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down
Koneksinya tuh
by the odd
anjir,
goal.
koneksinya tiba-tiba turun.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. This is a distinctively southern European feeling stadium, a venue right on the banks of the river.
Ya macet anjir, anjir. Ada aja loh.
So that's got things underway. La Louvière with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. Now it's Totti. Oh, good spread. Well read, nice interception.
So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his preferred left-wing position. He said himself that that's where he feels most free.
I guess that's what gives him the freedom to make use of his pace, his movement, and his ability to shoot from a fair way out. Correct. And it's Aguero. De Ligt does well to get it back. And here's Immobile. Now, can they get him away? Great chance!
Anjir.
There it is! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
La Louvière finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Right, Shevchenko. Messi. It's Camavinga. Ribéry. Looking to play him in. Immobile!
Anjir, mainnya jago deh cuy.
Good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Yokohama F. Marinos are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Romero. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Alexander-Arnold.
Jago anjir dia mainnya.
Looking tidy in possession here. And the shot's on here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Plenty to shot.
Jago anjir.
Relentless. Just relentless. And they're threatening to fly away here. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Chance for a shot! Oh, what has happened here? And they've got rid. La Louvière already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. And this is Shevchenko. Totti. Camavinga. Musiala threads one in. Now that looks a decent ball. Thinks about the shot. Immobile, towering header. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Romero is there, and he can pick it up. Looking for options for movement. Tries to pass it through. Chance! And he should have made it 4.
Hernandez really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Oh, good effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And it's Musiala. Shevchenko. That has not gone well. A sharp little ball here. Right, Shevchenko. Fofana. Musiala has created one goal already. Rice. Totti. Right, Shevchenko. Some resolute defending there. Looking for the run. That is a great pick out. Oh, that is a good shapes to shoot. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Good ball, good take. Shevchenko engages and forces him off the ball. Can he get it through? Van Bommel. Totti.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Aguero. Oh, this is a very good run. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tacho gets across to intercept that.
Minutos de acréscimo.
Now it's Immobile. Now it's Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. Guendouzi. And this is Shevchenko.
Anjay, telat cuy.
And that is the end of the
Aku
first
anjir.
half.
Musuhnya jago
That
guys.
was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Ações da região.
Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So, into the second half.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
And it's been hooked away. O'Reilly. No, again there's no way through. Over to the right flank. Messi in acres of space out wide. He's rising! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Camavinga. Rice. Right, Shevchenko. Guendouzi. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Totti. And again, he's sorted that out
Anjay,
terrifically.
kebaca dong.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And it's Immobile.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Rice. He has found the way through. Rice. Somewhat off target. Immobile. There's the crossfield ball.
Público
Ended up
presente
in
na
no man's
partida
land.
de hoje.
This is
61.052
Aguero.
espectadores.
Ah, anjir.
Camavinga. It's a really well measured ball.
Sabar guys.
And Bommel. Shevchenko.
Oh, kita ke bawah permainan dia cuy.
Musiala. Can he get on the end of this? Good ball over the top. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Koundé. Musiala. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Shevchenko. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Out towards the flank. He's got away. Delivers with wit.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 7 vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 18.
Ada aja halangannya.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Well, it's pretty obvious they have to change their approach if they want this, and they do.
La Louvière are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Van Bommel. That's going wide left. That's good play. Rice, he is onto this.
Louvière truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Short changes him with that pass. Nicely spread. Now it's Yamal. Louvière perhaps contemplating their next change here. It's a searching pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Not the most accurate pass.
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
An exchange of stares, and here we go.
Kencangan anjir.
Well, would you believe that? Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Romero, Camavinga, and Mbomo, and it's Hernandez. Nicely weighted ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Aguero. And the ball's gone astray. Yamal. And he's undercooked that. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, they can break here. Now it's Rooney.
Aimed beyond the defence. Van Bommel gets over and intercepts. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Guys.
Destined for the flank.
Anjay. Mau naik divisi 4 susah buat anjir.
And here's Ribery. Rice.
Harusnya udah naik sinyalnya.
Here's Rooney. Great ball. And the shots! It's in!
They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Yokohama F. Marinos are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. The most accurate pass. And time is up. Louvière cannot spin this any other
Peluang terakhir
way.
guys, peluang terakhir guys.
Opponents who were
Sebelum kita divisi 6 atau lolos divisi. Anjay. Ada aja loh. Peluang terakhir guys. ini mah guys, anjir, turun lagi. Harus kita udah lolos guys, gara-gara yang satu sinyal itu tuh. Anjay, udah menang 3-1. Tiba-tiba kalah, anjir.
Well, the permutations are as simple as they are exciting. One remaining shot and they must hit the bullseye. There's nothing quite like last day drama. You're able to enjoy with us here some great scenes at this arena by the river. There is no venue quite like this one. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. La Louvière must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. Chance! It's fallen kindly there. They've scored! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
La Louvière finding themselves unexpectedly.
Anjir, dibantai nih guys.
This is Ronaldo. Decent chance! Rice. Passing is crisp and sharp. Great ball if he can get there. He's found it. Takes a shot! And again! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he was alert to it.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
It's Bale! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And it's Aguero. And this is Shevchenko. That's been cut out, well played. Great vision. O'Reilly calmly anticipates. Koundé. That pass isn't the best. Raul. Oh, what a Cristiano Ronaldo!
Oke.
And it's in.
Apain gue pasing-pasing kayak gitu?
Truly purring.
Gol marcado pelo jogador.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. That's positional goal. The utilise.
Oh, shooting chance!
Anjir.
That is delicious! A finish of true class! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Chance for a shot! And no mistake. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
La Louvière may be down, but not out just yet.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And they're back on the ball again. And this is Ronaldo. Mount. And this is Aguero. Kadiolu.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the keeper beats it away. Oh, that is a smashing piece of defending from him. And here's Neymar. Rice. Oh, good-looking ball. That looks a cracking ball. And he's managed to get free. There. And the finish! And he's following up.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. La Louvière have themselves a chance from the spot. An exchange of stares, and here we go. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
La Louvière now just needing one.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Good read, needed to be. Mount.
Aduh, jauh kali anjir.
The pass is intercepted. Kajolu. Rijkaard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Goes for a shot! And he hits the net. Two
Pengen
up
gua buang
and in
anjir.
charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Aos 35 minutos do
Wonderfully
primeiro
smooth,
tempo,
smart,
o
and slick.
Ya,
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty
ya
much...
degradasi anjir.
Madrid now in a position far more desirable.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy.
He's having a pop! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
La Louvière are looking to go forward now. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Rice. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
But he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
No, he's seen through all of that. Doué is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Anjir gitu dong full.
Been caught there, it's a foul.
Gara-gara sinyal nggak jelas anjir jadi
The
degradasi.
referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. And that's it.
Ya.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight.
Oh, dia nyerah, guys.
To one and all.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos sua atenção para as informações fornecidas pela
Dia nyerah guys.
Central do Telão.
Let's go guys. Ini adalah mengganti itu ya. Mengganti kekalahan kita sama AC Milan guys. Lagi menang 3-1 tiba-tiba kalah. Oke, let's go. Kita sampai sini dulu guys. Sudah di divisi 4. Let's go. See you guys. Bye bye.